Okay. How's my audio looking? A little low. Hang on. That might fix. Yep, that fixed it. I figured I touched my mic a bit too much. Okay. Alrighty. Let me go ahead and do that, and then let me get the... Alrighty. Let us go ahead and get ourselves situated. I need to get off of studio mode real quick. Because I was editing some things and I can't get something to work. Because I really need to put a stream starting soon on there. But I always forget about it. Actually, I need to do one thing. Alrighty. Alrighty, so how's everybody doing today? I hope everybody's doing well. I'm gonna go ahead and let you know that I may not be able to hear any of the stuff going on. Hopefully the music's not gonna be too loud. I will be pausing the music because we're actually just gonna go ahead and listen to the soundtrack of Metroid Prime 4. Mainly because I do not like having music overplaying on most of my games. Even though, this music's actually really good, but sadly we'll have to do that. But hopefully everybody's having a good day. I finally got today off. I should be off next Friday as well, but there are just some things that I will have to do today. Something I probably should have done them before I went live, but we're gonna go ahead and at least go live, and I'm gonna play some of this because I have not played a Metroid game fully in a while. I think ever since Metroid Prime Remastered came out, I think is the last time I played. I could be wrong. I'm 100% certain. Hopefully you guys can't accidentally hear the... Oh, I just realized I don't even know if the video capturing software is actually being captured. I do not know. I guess we'll have to find out. That's something I was not expecting. I hope you guys can actually hear that, but I don't actually know. Hopefully it's not too loud. Because I actually can't really tell based off of... Because with it being in the same on my thing, I can easily do it, but right now it's not. I actually, yes, I did get mini games. I haven't played this yet, nor this. I need to replay that, but we'll get to it when I get the second one. Because I actually did like the game. I have this bad habit of playing RPGs and then just never finishing them. I really need to start actually finishing some of the games that I've played before. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and pause the music. We're gonna go ahead and get started. Really? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I should have checked to see if it needed an update. My system needed an update. You've got to be kidding me. Yay, love it. I didn't realize that my system needed a full update. That's my fault for not checking. Okay, hang on. I gotta fix my thing again. There we go. And yes, I did get the Switch 2 version. Yes, I know I spent $10 more than I really needed, or $20 more than I needed to. Don't really care. The graphics mode to use. Just go with quality at this point. Because I don't really... it's a monitor. It doesn't really have a setup for anything. So yes, I have not actually started this game. I didn't even know what it's... and I really haven't been keeping up with it. I just know that people are upset about, like, some very specific things, which is annoying. Nintendo presents. So I'm wondering how they're actually going to continue the Prime story, because Prime 3 did have a little bit of a cliffhanger at the end of it. Should have played Prime 3 when I had the chance, but I really haven't had the chance to really play anything. I was going to play this yesterday, but I didn't get home till late yesterday. So many things that have been happening recently. Adjust the brightness. The image on the left is barely visible. Oh, it's the D-pad. Well, that's not visible at all, and then it's slightly visible. Love it. Holy mother of graphics. We're actually going to go with performance, because I'd actually rather have the performance setting. Because I think my monitor actually supports 120 hertz. Wow, there's actually a lot here. Oh, I can actually get more finer detail. Okay. We're gonna have subtitles. I don't know. We're gonna have tutorials on for now. We'll see if we're gonna actually need them. Dual stick fusion. Oh, am I gonna have to... Ah, crud. Use motion or mouse for aiming and camera control. Oh, I'm gonna need a switch. Use the left and right for movement and camera controls. Use motion controls for fine-tune aiming. Switch to mouse aiming by placing down the Joy-Con too. Okay, so I actually might need to pull out the Joy-Cons for this game. I wasn't expecting the Joy-Cons to have to come out. But I guess technically the experience would probably be more appropriate if we did use the Joy-Cons. Wasn't expecting. No. Damn it. I did a dumb. I closed the software without thinking. Oh, crud. Where are my things? Oh, mother. Okay, I found them. I found them. Love how I did stupid things again. Okay, we're probably going to go with pointer mode because that's what I'm most comfortable with. And we should be able to just use pointer mode anyway, because that's how I usually play, how I play Metroid Prime. Now restore both energy and ammo. Seems to restore both energy and ammo. Does hard mode not do that? What does hard mode do? I don't know. There's the cosmic year of 20X9. Determine the defeat. Samus and the Galactic Emperor Silex and his army of space pirates launched a series of attacks on Federation research facilities. It is believed the space pirates are being controlled by Metroids that have the ability to fuse with other life forms and control their minds. Interesting. Okay, it is kind of loud. Let me turn that down just a little bit. Now on planet Tanamar and the Dissolute System, another Federation research facility is being attacked. I didn't read that, all that shit. I was looking at the frickin', volume. Oh, the gunship from 3. I think my sound's too loud because I'm getting weird spikes. Oh, look, it's those Federation suits from Federation Force. I wonder if we're actually going to get more uses out of the ship. That is the ship from 3, though. Hang on, I gotta figure out why I'm getting weird. I hope it's just... Okay, that might be why, is because it's set... Okay. They actually got voice acting in a Metroid game.
Artifact is at risk. We need immediate... Samus, you made it. Command needs you to secure a sensitive artifact. Uploading coordinates now. When you're ready, scan the door and head through.
Area map acquired. Map data of this area on the map screen. Neat. Hangar. So that's where we're going. Okay.
Position here. Go get him, Samus.
Well, time to just... Okay. Hang on. I gotta remember how... Oh, can we actually scan... Let's see here. Oh, we actually start with 99 energy. Good to know. I'm assuming... Oh, we have space jump already? I didn't even notice that. We have space jump already. Space jump, morph ball. What? We have boost ball already? And spring ball. Which means we have more. We have morph bombs. They're really making sure that we don't start... Wait, are these all differently named? No. Okay. Damn it. I gotta get used to X being the frickin' scan button. Because that's really gonna confuse the ever-living crap out of me that X is scan. Okay, I have noticed that there is a limit on how fast you can push the... There is a limit on how fast you can push the buttons. Ah, crud. I gotta reset the, Hang on. Camera, the thing needs to be reset. There we go. That ought to help. I understand making a dedicated button for scan, but in my honest opinion, I don't like it. I do not like a dedicated button on scan. Okay, hang on. Just a small gripe. I'm not sure if I like the idea that a button is dedicated to just scanning. Okay, I gotta change that setting. No. Hang on, I gotta check something real quick. Okay. I didn't notice some things. Hang on, I gotta fix some. Had to fix some. Had to check some things. I just realized I didn't go on the thing. I had to take the controllers off to check it. Alrighty, back to the gameplay. Is there a way for me to change? Hang on. I need to change. That doesn't have anything. Up, down, left, equip missiles. Shoot, charge, subweapon. Can I change this to shoot, charge beam? Oh, so ZR is reset camera on cursor. Okay, that's a little bit better. Having R as the shoot button. Actually, I might make it R2. Damn. Realizing just how big the Federation's Now, let's make that shoot. Okay. Is this... There we go. That ought to make it a little... Oh, L is jump as well? B and L are both jump? Okay, so we can just use the... Hmm. I'm sure I'm a big fan of just X being a... Okay. Okay, I might have to actually change it to... You know what, we might just have to change the control schemes back to default. No, energy tank. Well, there's no way to do a 0% run. People are probably going to be a little upset about that, but... Very interesting. I know. You can shush. I'm trying to make sure that I don't lose anything. Sometimes, the ZR resets the... Okay, and we start with 30 missiles? I didn't even notice that. Not that. I gotta just get used to controls again. There's one. Like, I haven't seen a missile, an ammo. Okay. Oh, God. Well. Aren't you ugly? That's a Metroid. Oh, no. Interesting. Come on. Aberex. They were really expecting you to use the different... Double press. Oh, it's double press. Oh, we can dash forward now, too? Okay. That's good to know. Okay. Oh, we can actually dash while we're in the air too? Oh, that's something I wasn't expecting. So you can dash at any point. Okay, so dashing is actually going to be useful for dodging stuff. That's going to be good to know. First boss down. Don't tell me we're about to lose all of our power-ups again. Or is this actually going to be the one that's going to break the mold and we don't lose all of our power-ups? It's not Ridley. Silex? That's the only thing I know. Not good. Don't tell me this is how Samus loses all of her powers. Again. Don't tell me she's lost all of her powers, including the Varia suit. And again, she's going to lose Morph Ball, bombs, missiles, the Varia suit. Nope, she still has the Varia suit. What's malfunctioned? Is anything malfunctioned? Chrono Tower. Okay. Any malfunctions? Do we get to keep double jump? Nope, we lost. You've got it. Well, okay, we get Morph Balls. We do not have... Okay, so we got to keep the Morph Ball. But that's about it. Boost Ball offline. Oh my god. Charge Beam is still active. So that's good. Hmm. Okay. Interesting. It's always something. Hmm. Hmm. Well, at least we gotta keep the morph ball. We won't have to... So we didn't lose all of our power-ups. We just lost most of our power-ups. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. We can't go that way. And we can't go that way. We can go this way, though. Hmm. Okay. And I don't even have Spring Ball anymore, dang it. So we will need Morph Ball in order to get Spring Ball. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Hmm. Oh, that was unexpected. Didn't know I needed to look up. Okay. I feel like a Luminoth situation is going on. That's from Metroid Prime 2. Still interesting. The issue is that I can't use my right hand. I gotta keep my right hand steady. Okay. Oh. even realize that I had done that. That's my bad. Get that back up and running. Apparently I completely forgot that I didn't have... Chosen one? Oh, great. Our savior. We give you this. Oh, boy. Another one. Psychic crystal acquired. Place the latent powers within you and enable one using your visor. Decided to fire a psychic beam. Press X to switch to psychic visor. Okay, so psychic visor is now... Okay. So psychic visor is now also... scan target option. Okay. I didn't even notice those earlier. Cybots. Interesting. Wonder if there will actually be any Chozo technology. Well, I'm assuming that the morph ball and the morph bombs will at least reappear at some point. I do like the HUD. I do like that we're actually in first person and we're not actually That's actually curious. I didn't even notice that. Her hand glows purple. They must have taken a cue out of Metroid Prime 3 for that effect. Although there is no seeing Samus on the inside of the screen. Welcome. I am Chatayan Vulun, last surviving priest of the Lamorn. You are the chosen one, foretold in the ancient prophecy, of course. We, the Lamorn, will cease to exist. However, by preserving our history and knowledge for the future, the Lamorn spirit will keep on living. Chosen one. Carry out our legacy from the planet Viros to a new world. That is your mission, and the last hope of the Lamorn. The Master Teleporter is located in the pinnacle above us. It is needed to journey to a new world. To use it, you must first collect 5 keys. I shall mark the key locations here. Okay. Chosen one. Fast travel to our temple. First travel to our temple. Touch the ball of light. Nice loading screen. Hmm. Where are we? Still more ahead of the Temple of Memory. Okay. Quiet clearing. Garden of Remembrance. Why is there always a Garden of Remembrance or something like that? Hmm. 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 Red Relic Ant. Hmm. Hmm. Homing spores. Keep pushing the wrong button. Hmm. So we at least didn't lose the charge beam, and we didn't lose the morph ball, which is nice. But we did lose the Varius suit and like everything else. Fury Green. Interesting. Hmm. Mole from the really cannot be cleared with standard fire. Highly flammable and removable using a. Okay, so plasma beam is required for that. Well, that's gonna be fun. Hmm. 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 Already finding a bunch of new types of enemies. More homing spores. Hmm. 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 Just having to get used to controls again. Scout bot. Hmm. 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 Psychic glove, huh? Okay. Okay. Psychic glove acquired. Those manipulated the most psychic motes and psychic objects. Hold ZL to grasp a target. Okay. Neat. Okay. Hmm. Okay. I'm starting to get this down. Just taking me a little bit. Thought it was the left hand. Energy tank. Okay. Hmm. No missiles. Like the Federation distress beacon found. So this is the save station? Yep. Does seem that there is auto-saving. Okay, I need to find missiles. I need to find a missile tank somewhere. Okay. Okay, good to know. Webs. On the Federation ship.
What a mess. You're alone, on a planet, no hope of survival. But you're also not sitting next to Phil anymore in that cubicle, so... Win? Oh. Okay. What? What now? Samus? Samus Aran? Hey! Hey, Samus Aran! Oh, stop! Help me out! Oh. Please get me down. I'll just stay right here. Try not to die.
That's funny. Okay, we'll be back. Okay. Was not expecting it to be raining. Alrighty. So, there's one small thing that I need to do. And that is, I think I've understood why I am hearing a weird thing in the background. I now need to unplug this and plug it into the other monitor that I have. I think for some odd reason, I think either the HDMI cable that I have is too old, so it doesn't actually work with the monitor that I have, or I need a new HDMI, and I think I need a new HDMI cable for this. So we're just gonna do a real quick change of things, which is mainly we're gonna move some things around so that I have a little bit more space. Go ahead and pause the music. And then I'm going to go ahead and double check one more thing before we continue. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Why are you still, like, sideways? There we go. Got that working. As intended. We'll move that over, and we'll move this over there, and we'll move this to right there. We'll actually just have it as the small media player, because I really don't need it as anything else. And then I will swap over to this screen, which honestly might make the volume sound 10 times better than it actually is. Oh, did I not plug it in? No, I did. Oh, did... Hang on. Oh, crud. Hang on. I gotta see what's wrong here, because something is not... The wrong cable? Is that what happened? Did I have more than... I did have more than one HDMI cable plug. Oh, that's the wrong cable. It's not that one. Okay. So my question is, why is that not working? I'm now having technical difficulties. Great. Come on. I need you to plug back in, please. Either of them will work. I just need you to go back in. Come on. God dang it. The only issue I have with monitors is that for some odd reason, in order for you to plug them in, you need to literally like pull the entire, put the entire screen on the frickin'. Oh my god. There's no easy way to put HDMI cables in screens when the frickin' screen, when the inputs are on the bottom. Ugh. It's the only gripe I have about HDMI cables nowadays, or monitors nowadays, is that they love putting the frickin' stuff on the bottom. So it's really hard to... There we go. Got it. Is this just not plugged in all the way? Is that what it is? Why are you not... Oh, is it because it's in performance mode? Is that what it is? So I gotta go to a different... I gotta go to the different, video mode. Let's try quality. There we go. I got it to pop up. Okay. I actually had to see the volume. Okay. And now I see that I'm actually like leaning across from the thing. Let me fix that. Gotta do some real quick fixing because apparently, okay. Tracking has been fixed somewhat. Tracking has been fixed. I need you to go down a little bit. There we go. I'm leaning over still. Why is this being a pain in the butt? It wants me to lean over so much, and I don't know why. I don't know why it's trying to get me to lean over. And that's the issue that I'm having with it, is that literally the camera is saying I'm leaning over, and I'm not leaning over. I know I'm not leaning over. Okay. Okay, I can turn the global volume back up. Wrong button.
Oh! I think it's working. Shoot some more. What was that? Okay, that did not sound friendly.
As expected. Oh, there you are. Hello, Xenomorph.
I got it. Oh.
Nice pistol. Oh god, there's tons of them. What are you? Jungle Griever? Whenever a variant of this area can leap to great heights and climb trees. That's what I said. Although you can see the Xenomorph influence. Especially with the acid spit. What is it with, You know, I've never fully understood that trope. Ew.
Oh no, there's too many of them. Great job. Now help me down.
Okay.
We're good. Okay. I'm coming down. Thank you, Samus. I'm a specialist, Miles McKenzie, engineer level 4. I have something for you. Hold on, I gotta manually override this. These X7s tend to stick a little. Come on. Oh, boy, this is really jammed. Did you just scan me? What does it say? Ah! See? No biggie.
Primary responsible for the golem maintenance at the UTO research. Skilled in operating, repairing, and modifying computers and machinery. Missile upgrade! We got missiles back. Missile launcher reacquired. Okay.
Just a little token of my appreciation. If it's okay with you, I'm gonna tag along.
Okay. You say so.
Where to? It might be a good idea to check the map and get our bearings.
I already know where I'm going. I'm just trying to figure out if there's anything else that can be done in this room. Does not look like it. Alright, let's go.
Can we climb over the ship?
Actually, we could. Oh, I didn't even realize that this part was down. Nope.
Dynamic reconfiguration of a suit. Oh, fascinating. Samus, please shoot that thing. It won't stop moving. How about we avoid any standing water? Those things seem pretty territorial.
I'm going to stop at the save station so we can replenish our health. Even though I think on hard mode it probably won't replenish health and ammo. It might only replenish health. I don't know.
This technology, it's not as old as the rest of these roads. What do you think it's doing? Ah! Is everything in this jungle trying to kill us? Missiles are effective against a creature with a hard shell, you know. Massive tree.
I'm sorry.
Can you read that? Hey, does that say anything about this place? Maybe we really don't want anyone in here. Must be a sacred space. How'd you do that?
This bridge looks interesting.
I've never seen anything like this. It's beautiful.
Oh boy.
I'm just gonna stay out of your way. You let me know when it's clear.
Hmm. 700 LH. Good to know that they're not using. I don't know what movement type. What.
This is the last stretch. I'm going for it. Cover me. That was a close one. I wasn't sure we were gonna make it. Thank you, Samus. I can see the door. I'm good. I'm okay.
I'd be glad that that didn't lead to utter death. So used to there being other spots where.
What is this place? I have no idea what we're doing, but it feels like it's working. Allow me. It did work.
Control beam. Generates charge beam. Charge psychic beam that controls via telepathy. Okay. Interesting. Control beam acquired. It's launched while using the psychic visor. Can be switch control to using A. Hold A. Okay.
You found something for your suit, didn't you?
Neat.
That door just opened all by itself. I bet I could upgrade my suit to do morph ball. Wait, not that flexible.
Okay.
No way. A Mark 99 mech? I'd recognize that frame anywhere. Mark 99 mech, this is Samus Aran. Bounty hunter? You know her. She's famous. You look very familiar. Betsy? What are you doing here? I worked on her back at base. I'll take a few scans. Maybe we can come back here and get her. Poor baby. She's torn apart. If we can find the missing pieces.
Heavyweight class Golem mech. Bipod main mech. It shows just how big the mechs in Federation Force were.
I poured my heart and soul into that mech.
Hmm. Hmm. She's missing a leg. Hmm.
Look at this place. This planet's tech is a marvel.
Okay, so this is where the save station is.
I want to poke around. Decoding the language will take weeks without a translation key.
Bomb slot. Okay.
Push buttons and see what happens.
Hmm.
See? Button pushing strategy always pays off. But I do not know what to do next. So, Samus, you give it a try?
Hmm.
Wait, you can interface with their tech, which means you can understand it, which means you've received translation data, which opens up a world of possibilities. Once I get this working, we can use this tech to our advantage. I just need remote access to your logs. Oh, this data chip. You think it'll work? Wow, that is fascinating. Thank you. We'll put this here. Let's see. This should do the trick.
Hmm. Okay, bomb slot's back up and running.
All right, look at that. We got power. Well, one door is still locked. The other one is malfunctioning. Hey, but it's progress. Okay, all this is gonna take a while to figure out, so I'm gonna stay here if you wanna scout ahead. It's about to get real nerdy in here.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually a big fan of the guy.
It'll take me a while to decode all this.
Nope, wrong button. There we go.
That's one way to fix it.
Bomb slot, huh?
Good luck out there, Sam.
Morph balls should be around here somewhere, I'm assuming. I'm assuming the morph balls are around here somewhere. Morph bombs, I should say. Oh, don't tell me. Chosen one. Welcome to our temple. This is The Temple of Memory. Oh boy. It's the Luminoth all over again. From the beginning. Lumorn priests record our history in this sacred tree by offering prayers. Behold. Our legacy is preserved within. Born from this tree is the memory fruit. Legacy compiled within the tree will be inherited to the memory fruit. From the memory fruit to grow, you must seek the green energy crystals, which have been scattered throughout the planet. Deposit green energy crystals upon the altar of legacy. We place our faith in you, chosen one. Okay. Please carry the memory fruit to a new world. Great! More fetch quests. This is just an elaborate fetch quest. Feels like an elaborate fetch quest. A very elaborate fetch quest. Hmm. 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 Concussive blast, concussive blast, concussive blast. I should be morph ball. Okay, that's one way of doing that. Hmm. Hmm. So growing data device emits some images and text record with an emote. These signals can be interpreted only by those who have psychic abilities. Hmm. Interesting. Stone sculpture of Lamar priests. Well. Hmm. Oh boy. Next boss. Yep. Even the plants are trying to kill you. Carvex. There we go. Hmm. There we go. Oh, God. There we go. Got it! Oh my God, that one was a bit annoying. Alright, well, upgrade to... Oh. We're gonna say, what upgrade do we get now? Do we get any upgrades from enemies, or do we get upgrades after enemies have been defeated? Do we get upgrades for killing enemy? Well, yes, but are the bosses offer the item? Oh, the bosses offer the item. I know my missiles have been depleted. Shut up. Psychic bomb. So instead of morph bombs, we have psychic bombs. Okay. Psychic bomb acquired. Interesting. It's very different from what I'm actually used to. Well, North Ball. Yeah, I knew that. You act like I've never played a Metroid game before. Okay, so... Okay. Bomb receptacles, as expected. I know my missiles are depleted! Psychic platform. I know the missiles are depleted. You don't have to keep telling me. Okay. New psychic power. Master teleport key acquired. One of the key required to activate the master teleporter in the Chrono Tower. A total of 5 keys must be collected. Okay, so that's the first key. And we got bombs back. How nice.
Samus, do you copy?
No.
Booyah! Long-range comms are back online. Oh, did you achieve your objective? There's something I want to talk about. Meet me in base camp.
Fine, I'll open the map. Interesting. Oh, wrong button. Okay, getting Spring Ball with Morph Ball is actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I wonder if we're gonna actually get the speed booster in the game.
Man, they did not design these for humans.
Of course not.
Whoa! You are sneaky quiet, you know that? Hey, I'm glad you're back. That data you gave me earlier is really coming in handy. I've been able to translate the Lemorn language. This planet, Viros, doesn't appear on any of the known star charts. Might as well be a ghost. I tried sending out a distress signal, but there is no activity in this sector. It's eerily quiet. We could be anywhere. Or we could be nowhere. According to these maps, we shouldn't even be here. From what I gather, the only way off this planet is to retrieve 5 teleporter keys. Now, I'll do some digging to see if there's any way I can support you. Now that our comms are working, we should be able to share data. I can provide you with intel from here. What do you say? Teammates?
That'll work.
Excellent. Hey, stay safe out there, Samus. I'll be here if you need me.
Okay. Hmm.
Back.
Hmm. Only open if a current is passed to the electrodes at both ends. Wave beam, maybe? Are we getting back to possible beams? Beam choices from Metroid Prime 1 and 2? Maybe? Or are we gonna get combo beams? Don't really know. Although based off of anything, I don't think we're gonna have beam combos. Just doesn't seem like it's that possible. Door sealed with lock unit. The lock unit can be removed to open the door. Lock unit heat. Made locking system. The key can be removed only by exposure to extremely high heat. So plasma beam. So far we've got plasma beam and wave beam. Plasma beam, wave beam. What other beam? Ice beam, maybe? Machine air cargo transport unit uses ballistic caches are low materials and goods. Hold A? Oh, you've got... Oh, this is neat. Oh, that's neat. Oh, that's neat. That's a new way of doing, morph bombs in 3D space. That's kind of neat. They've really expanded upon the Metroid's little... Oh, I guess it's... Okay. Well, I guess we're getting launched out of a cannon. Cannon time! Oh, God. Well, I hope we went the right way. Nice loading screen. I hope we went the right way, because if not, we're screwed. Oh. So now we should be on a different part of the planet. Oh, we can actually see inside. Good to know. Oh, are we in the desert now? Where in the world are we? Hmm. Green energy crystal. Contains large amounts of teratogens, which can interfere with cell growth. Okay.
What you see in front of you is the entrance to the closest area with a teleporter key. If you want to contact me going forward, use the radio command on the map screen. I'll help in any way I can.
Rock rich in Gybardium. Great energy traces detect within. Only second energy in the form of diffused oscillation blast waves compel. Right. Hmm. Hmm. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh, God. Oh, no. Holy cow. That map is huge. Well, they've definitely expanded upon the map system. Emergency support storage unit. Okay. Wasn't it? Kind of like fleet sprint overland with great power. Across the sea of sand, carrying us in the blink of an eye. Going with the viola, we created a mini invention. An era of development supported by technology. We call this duration the machine era. Development eventually overwhelmed supply of nature. As that resources would be depleted. With this thought, we determined our farewell with the machine era. Preserve the existence of Euros, our world. Interesting. I do like this different approach. Sometimes environmental storytelling can only get you so far. I should find the lock. I need wave beam! You gotta be kidding me. I need wave beam again. Fire rate's been limited. So far, no space pirates. No space pirates so far. No. Interesting. Uh-oh. Oh boy. What we got here? It's the scout bots, right? Sidebot soldier, typically equipped with laser cannon and hover thrusters. Hmm. Light delivery truck. That's new. I guess that explodes. Yep. Hmm. Wonder if we will get space jump again. Okay. Yeah, that's one way of entering. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Maintenance tunnel entrance with its hatch removed. Okay. Long ass tunnel. Okay. Another viola door. Yep. Hmm. Alrighty, we'll be back. Alrighty. We are back. Oh, wait, hold on. Music needs to stop. There we go. Hmm. Okay. Volt Forge. Is this where we're going to find the electricity beam? It's going to be... Is it going to be... Are we going to go back to Wave, Plasma, and Ice Beam? I'm kind of curious if we are or aren't. We all have a spinner. We're here. And we need to go all the way over there. To the factory core. Good to know. Usable by maintenance tanks currently offline. Lightning rods. Assuming to make sure that we don't end up dead. One closes with vehicles. Oh, you look familiar. Denzard. Very resilient creature capable of living in incredibly harsh climates, such as Volt Forge, can absorb electricity. Energy causing parts of its body to glow. Yes, I do. I do know how greedy Nintendo's being right now, but... I know it doesn't really help our situation, but... Oh, I don't have dash. And I'm gonna go ahead and let you know. Please don't talk about it while I'm on stream. I understand that, like, not a lot of people are happy with Nintendo right now. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Tower 1 to Tower 3. Security shutter. Currently offline. Okay. Still want to pet the dragon? Something's got broken, so like something's got really broken. I don't know what got broken, but a lot of this stuff got broken at some point during one of the updates, and I haven't fixed it yet. I've also been doing my normal day job, so that also does not help. I gotta move some things around. I gotta move this over here so I can actually see the chat. Because I can't see the chat where it's located at the moment. But a lot of my interactions are broken at the moment. And I do mean they're broken. Like, I don't know what happened. They're just broken. They're all broken. Marry a map. Finally. Holy cow. That's gonna be fun. Oh, God. Wait a minute. Are you telling me that... Wait, there's a thing over here?
Copy. Finally, I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired the map to the facility. Let's take a peek.
Oh, yeah, sadly, I don't have a lot of the interactions that other VTubers probably have on. I just don't have them implemented. Because half of them, I just haven't done on the free search. As well as the software that I'm using, I don't know how to integrate it very well with everything.
Copy. Finally, I got through. Lightning storm is playing tricks on my comm. Looks like you acquired.
We're in the center.
Let's take a peek.
As usual.
To reach the next tower, you'll need to open the big door in this room. But without power, you won't be able to unlock it. Good news is, the generator is right down here.
I don't have it yet. I still want to put... Yeah, I gotta figure out how to actually get it implemented. I do know that I used to have a head pat function, but it broke at some point, and I had to turn it off. No.
Oh, and don't forget to stop by the safe station.
I just did.
Oh boy, this storm's picking up. Might be on your phone from here. Good work.
Thanks. I really did not need that. I don't know if that's a tutorial thing. What the hell hit me? What is this? Lock is designed to be pulled off. Okay, so if it's designed to be pulled off... Well, down we go. But yeah, I used to have a head pat functionality for my software in there, and it was like, usually stuff like that was like cheap. I think I'd probably set it like 50 points. I don't remember what I set it as. But I haven't been able to get it fixed since then, because I just don't know what broke. And half the stuff, I gotta actually redo a whole bunch of stuff. Security terminal is shut. Door is sealed. It's a missile expansion. Gate. Okay. I'm just trying to see if there's anything that's actually going to give me... Currently offline. Anything going to give me any hints on, like, what's going on around here? Probably not. Oh, God. Was not expecting that to happen. Battery power system. Powerful burst of energy. I see. Hang on. Wrong button. Will this work? It did work. Emergency decompression cap for the ion collection cylinder. Made extremely pressures it will break if hit with explosive impact. I need dash. I need boost ball. Rods for harvesting electricity. And a further down we go, a further down we go. I'm actually, and I know most people probably don't do it this way, but I actually am using the motion sensor. Because in my honest opinion, I actually like the motion sensor more because it gives me a little bit more fine-tunement on aiming. May not be as fast as probably the controller, but I actually don't mind it. The only issue I have is I do have to reset the thing every once in a while because I do use wide movements every once in a while, which does not help me. This heat, powerful blast wave, moved by explosive. Okay. Door sealed shut. What's that? Okay, so this is the viola assembly stage. Part 2. Stage 2. Stage 3. Currently offline. Stage 4. Currently offline. Stage 5. Currently offline. Ow. Okay, so they do hurt. Didn't know. That's what I thought. Ow. Although I have noticed that they have moved away from the elevator loading screens, which is nice. Maintenance hack currently offline. More than 3D printer. offline. Tower 1 generator. Flooding cause cable support brace to separate corrosion. It will then fell from the ceiling, damaging the walkway with impact. We're attaching a wire. Okay, so are we gonna get boost ball first or that? We do not know. Lighting absorbing generator. These are grapple beam points? Grapple points. Okay, for grapple beam. So grapple beam's in the game? It's kind of expected, but just wanted to make sure. Game slot. Nope. Okay. Good to know. Interesting. Okay. Nope, that did not help. Okay.
Oh, good. We're back online. The facility's power has been restored. Once you return to the top floor, the door to the next tower
Will be open? Ow. Let's see here. Okay. Well, let's make. Oop. Okay. That's a mag rail! We're gonna have Spider Ball. At some point. Well, that worked out better than I was expecting. Okay, good to know. I'm assuming we're gonna get some form of wave beam at some point. Something either like wave beam or is wave beam. I'm not 100% certain what it's gonna be. Hey Luna, how you doing? My mobile drone responsible for performing. Okay. Come on. There we go. I'm doing fine. I just... Okay, bomb slot. Which means we gotta do this. Keep forgetting that I can actually do that from farther away. I don't have to do that from right there. I'm just so used to different ways of doing things. Okay. Well, it still got me over here, which is good. Okay. Interact. But yeah, no, I've actually been working a lot recently. And I've got to work pretty much all of next week too, so it's just going to be rough for the next few days. Including I had to change out my freaking alternator and the vehicle that I'm using. Things are just going real pear-shaped real fast. Doesn't help that I bought the vehicle used, so that really did not help me in the situation. Ow. Okay. Yeah, I need Boost Ball in order to get that completely done. That's gonna be fun. Wonder when I'm gonna get access to Boost Ball again. So we got back at Morph Balls. We don't have Varia's suit. Alright. No, we do have Varia's suit. It's still online. We need Grapple Beam for that. Are we gonna get Grapple Beam or the Lasso? Grapple Lasso. Because Grapple Lasso was what it was in Prime. Prime 3. Well, we got the new suit. Viola suit acquired. Viola, to fully operate the vehicle, driver registration is required. Yep, our Varia suit just got changed into the Viola suit. Alrighty. Interesting. Tower 2. Area map acquired. Okay. Oh, God. It's broke. Terminal offline. Stuff offline. Once cleaned. Okay. This goes to Tower 3. To Tower 3. I mean, technically, I guess we could have... Nope, that's a missile expansion upgrade down there. Save station. We'll save. It's the worst thing that's going to happen. Yes. I'm wondering if we're going to get a difference, if this is going to be the last suit that we're actually ever going to get, or if we're going to get, or if it's going to be more like the light suit situation. I'm kind of curious of which version it's going to go with, if it's going to go for, more or less a 3-suit upgrade, or 2-suit upgrades, which would be typical, because usually in, games it's a 2-suit upgrade. Prime had 3-suit upgrades. It had it had from Power to Varia to Power Varia Gravity Phazon. And then 2 technically went from Varia to Dark to Light. So that's not necessarily the same as the others. And technically Prime 3 only had 1 suit upgrade, and it was the PED suit, and that was pretty much it. You really didn't get any other suit upgrades. But your suit did change based off of how much your corruption level went up. Spinner. Oh, great. Should have guessed. What is this? Elevator down. There we go. Okay. Well, good to know that Samus's suit is not magnetic. Wait, are we gonna get Spider Ball before we get Boost Dash? Or Boost Ball? Are we really gonna get Spider Ball before Boost Ball? I don't remember if we usually get Spider Ball before Boost. Did we get Spider Ball before Boost Ball? No! We usually got Spider Ball near the end of the game. I don't actually remember what the upgrade process was for 3. 3 was my least played. 2 was probably my more favorite one because it actually gave... it actually expanded upon the 3D formula, and this is actually expanded on it a lot more, too. And let me get, yep. How would I have known? Oh, now they're just appearing out of nowhere? Okay, good to know. Are you a boss? Are we on Mizzy boss territory? Oh, boy. Is it one guy or is it 2 guys? I'm confused. What are you? Cybot teleport. Use an X-ray beam attack rotating slashes. Come on. Oh my god, dude. Sometimes enemies are more annoying than they're worth. Elevator down. Yep. Hmm. Hmm. The elevator may not go back up. Well, it ain't going back up. That's for certain. Larger arm for moving containers. I already know we're about to fight another enemy, another boss. That's gonna close or not. Okay, never mind. It subverted my expectations. There we go. Hmm. Is all those maintenance rooms? Hmm. Hmm. Oh, great. Hmm. Oh. Hmm. Ow. Oh, I see. That actually slows down time. Good to know. Nope. Keep accidentally falling off. Hmm. This enemy is really annoying to get rid of. They're really annoying to kill. God! Freaking area is the more annoying thing. Come on! Okay, finally. Holy crap. That was way more annoying than it needed to be. Ow. Ow. Can we go away? Hmm. God. That's annoying. Alright. What enemy is gonna pop up now? Oh, great. Silex! Why are you here? Well, you're not dead. Good to know. You gotta remember to actually dash. Oh, that reminds me. When target is generated by a shield of spinning hydrogen, physical contact is dangerous, but spin must be destroyed by inflicted concussive damage to the base of the target. Yep. And then electric shock arm, further analysis blocking by powerful psychic chi. Okay. There we go. Psylocke's defeated. Jesus. Oh, that was a bit tougher than I was. That was a bit tougher of a fight than I was expecting. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, so not Psylocke. Just an elaborate Cybot. And you give me an energy tank, of all things, to give me? Not even an upgrade. Wow. Good to know. Energy tank acquired. I wonder how many energy tanks there actually are in the game. Up we go. No, it actually didn't stop. Okay, it kind of did. Great. Oh, yay. This one's got a shield. Cybot shield can be removed with a forceful pull. Or I gotta get behind a token. Shields are only as good as if you are facing the enemy that is the energy that is coming after you from the front. Okay. Alrighty. We'll be back. Wrong button. We'll be back. Yay, ad break is finished. How's everybody doing? And yes, I do pause every ad break. You will not miss anything. I promise. I usually try to make sure I pause every ad break. Because it's rude that it's rude if I don't. Vulnerable to cold attacks. Tells me that we are gonna get... I have a feeling that we're gonna get Ice Beam, Plasma Beam, and Wave Beam again. They're gonna go back to those four. Those the Power Beam, Ice Beam, and Plasma Beam. Just based off of specifics that I've read. Just based off of the hints in game. Do note, I have not looked up any information about this game. I've stayed in the dark on purpose. Mainly because I didn't want to be spoiled about anything. All I knew was that we were going to get the suit and the bike. That was it. And there were psychic powers. I didn't know anything else about the game. Because I really didn't want to, I just didn't want to, have any spoilers, and I'm just really good about that. I also, like, I'm gonna play Silk Song at some point. I gotta finish a hollow. I got 100 until I got a full complete. I got a full complete Hollow Knight first. So, and I'm gonna get every single achievement in Hollow Knight. I just gotta figure out how I'm gonna do it. So you'll have to excuse me if I'm like... not... Okay, give me this missile expansion upgrade. Because honestly, I really need more than just 10 missiles. Okay. I knew we weren't going to need the frickin' boost ball for that. Probably would have been better to have the boost ball, especially if hard mode... I wonder if there's a harder... Oh. Speed limited. Speed unlimited. Ooh. Okay. Let's look at controls real quick. Fire projectile. Free. Okay. Viola suit upgrade system adds heat resistant features to the Viola suit activated by the uplink spinner. I don't have... boost ball yet. I need to get boost ball. Where do I get boost ball? Circuit. Power 1, absorption generator, operation full. Okay, so we did need to go do the other two. Also performs on offline. Access code approved. Display vehicle manufactured sys Tower 3 hologram data download authorized. Okay. Oh God. This is a frick. Oh, this is a time trial course, isn't it? It 100% is. Area map acquired. Okay. Tower 3 to Tower 1. Tower 1 to Tower 2. Route for transfer of Viola from Tower 2 to final certification. When certification is complete, the vehicle is shipped. Alright. Let's get ready to... Oh, we got an old school elevator scene from Prime 1 and 2. Greetings, driver. Today you will be conducted Viola performance and combat trials. Oh boy. Directions will be provided in each trial. Performance will factor into final vehicle certification. As a reminder, all 3 test courses must be completed before Viola is delivered to the certification supervisor. Oh boy. Like a full lap in under 50 seconds. I don't know if there's any drifting in this game. Doesn't look like drifting's really required, from what I can tell. Here's the power slide. After boosting, immediately press and hold B. Okay. Actually, come to think of it, do we have an Akira slide moment? Probably. Press A to continue. Turn to the elevator. I'm assuming we go down to the next one. Yep. I think this is actually a pretty neat way to introduce the speed booster without in a 3D environment. Because this would be equivalent to the speed booster upgrade from the 2D games. Neat. Only don't have to destroy 3 targets. Hold R to lock on and release. Okay. Nice. Is it gonna replace the boost ball? I don't think it will. I need the boost ball for literally the Varius suit upgrade. The heat resistant Varius suit upgrade. Is this gonna be a final test? Excellent work, driver. Prepare Viola for the final test. Eliminate the first wave attackers. One of the second wave of attackers. Oh, do they need to be boost killed? Oh, nope. Okay. Do we have one more objective, or is that it? State of the transportation vehicle. Go to answer certification. I have to come back for boost with boost ball, aren't I? That's gonna be annoying if I don't have heat resistance. I'm gonna get boost ball. Okay. I could probably just finish the game as fast as possible, but I really don't know the speedrun strats yet, if there will be any. I don't know if completion is going to be based off of speed. Really? What do we have here? Oh, could be torn free. Ow, ow. Really? Bugger? Housing is missing. Am I gonna get space jump or boost ball? Which one is it? Space jump or it's an enemy first. Okay. Space jump. It's gotta be space jump. It's the only thing that can actually help me out here is space jump. Great. Silos. Fusion with a Metroid has made it uncontrollable. That enemy looks very familiar. I don't know if it's just because it's been inspired by another enemy type, which is highly possible. I mean, technically enemies like this are pretty much being inspired, can easily be inspired from something else. Ow. I keep thinking I have space jump, and I don't! There we go. Got him! Explode, please. Just die. Ew. Interesting. Wait! Is it... It's space jump. Wait, it's not space jump. It is space jump, but it's not space jump. It's something else. Psychic boots, which is literally just space jump. It's space jump with a different name. That's all it is. It's space jump with a different name. I'm assuming gravity suit's not going to be available here. Okay. I really don't. Oh, wait, no, they do look a little bit different. Psychic boots acquired. I can double jump now. Now, the second jump I have while airborne. Second platforms can now be stood upon once they have been materialized. Neat. And we're going to get another power, I think. No, another key. Right. We have to get the key. There's no getting around it. Well, space jump at least feels nice. Master teleport key acquired. I'm actually curious at... Okay. Well, I now have high jump boots. Shock. Well, I have the key, but that doesn't mean anything. Hmm. Hmm. Was there anything I couldn't get with the psychic boots that I can now get? I don't actually know off the top of my head. Oh, okay. I was just curious if communication was even available. Hmm. Aha! So we did need high jump boots even to leave. Got it. Okay. Well, that's nice. So what's my next position? Hmm. Okay. Sick jumping skills, got it. Soul Valley. Hmm.
Found the teleporter key. Congratulations. Looks like there's 3 keys left. Up to you to decide which one to go after first.
Hmm. Hmm. This looks like a spot for the screw attack. Come on. I don't really know how much there is actually of which one you can go after next. Because I would assume that each one is limited based off of which upgrade you've got. Hmm. Hmm. Highly flammable. So that's the flammable stuff. Hmm. Okay, so we're back on in the Garden of Fury.
Time to find the next teleporter key. Do you see any landmarks on the horizon? Might be a good place to start.
Really trying to remember if there was anything that I could really do in the Fury Green. Guess not. Let's see here. So I think the next thing I need to look for is where I need to go, because one of these areas is... these areas are more than likely going to be cut off on which one I can go to because of which upgrades I don't have. Well, it could be that it is completely open world and we can go to the next one, but I don't know. I don't really know off the top of my head which one would be the most appropriate to go to. Is it going to send me the same location that I was last time? I think it might. Who's that going to send me? I'm just curious at this point. Because it might actually send me the same location. Oh. Okay. Fire blocker. Alright. That's good to know. Where does this send me? Does this send me back out in the middle of the desert? It might. Nope. Good to know. Because that was something I wasn't fully aware of. Hmm. I'm always curious as to what where the limit is. Oh, I see. So 1, 2, 3. Interesting. I need... Use telekinesis to move this PK stone. Yeah, I need plasma beam. Hmm. Boost rail. Psychic boost rail. Okay. So are we gonna get psychic ball dash? What's going on here? The door cannot be opened. Hmm. Hmm. Curious as to if I can even go in this specific direction. Because there's always the thing of like some of these areas, one of these areas I'm probably not going to be able to finish at all, just because of large elevator for wheeled vehicles. Hmm. Well, they definitely made sure you couldn't go up that way. I think one of the... I need boost ball. Or whatever the version of it is here. But I need boost ball. Sky tram. Okay, so this is extreme cold. Am I able to survive in the extreme cold? This is actually a very important... Teleport key confirmed. Okay. Quarantine chamber. Ice belt. We're coming back online. Oh, come on. There we go. Missile expansion acquired. So, do I get boost ball here, maybe? Feels like it. Save station. Ice crawler. Shit. So I can't continue until I get... Okay. So... That's a no-go. And there's no way to get around, right? Nope, that's the right way. Which means there is no way down that way. Okay. So we can't go this way. Because we don't have the right upgrade. We need the plasma beam. Or what's equivalent to the plasma beam. Or heat wave. We need a heat-based weapon. A flamethrower or something like that. I don't know what we're going to get, but we need that kind of weapon. So, we can't go to the ice one until we get the heat one. We probably can't go to the heat one until we get... Oh, crap. I'm going to have to actually look at the... Because we need to go to the one that's not going to kill us from heat. So, meaning, I got to figure out which way we actually need to go. Shoot. It's not open world. It's just... They just block you off from going to specific parts of the world until you get specific upgrades. Which is technically the normal way that Metroidvanias work anyway. Let's see here.